It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Duncan, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Harden. Ginobili with the steal. At the top of the key, Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Man, how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
McGrady against Ginobili. Fires from deep. San Antonio. With the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Gervin passes to Duncan. Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. At the elbow, Olajuwon.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. And here is Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Right side, Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Out to Gervin. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. The putback. And even after two offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that ties it up.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Gervin passes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. Harden, that's good.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Ginobili against McGrady. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And they take the lead. Drexler's got 5.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
McGrady kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. He's got 8.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Back to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Duncan finds Ginobili. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden dishes to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Back to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Duncan outside. Up top, Leonard. Drexler defending. Ginobili outside. He kicks to Gervin. Up in time. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 1. Driving to the basket. The shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili with the 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my!
Wow! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Takes it inside. Gervin passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Passes it to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Harden finds Drexler. And here's Harden. A Again, the Rockets score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Malone. McGrady up top. Back to Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Leonard attacking.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Ginobili outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Spurs.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Ginobili. There's the pass to Gervin. Robinson down low. He's against Olajuwon. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
1:12 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Harden. And the turnover again by Houston. 1:06 left here in the second. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Rockets trail by 6. Harden outside. Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. That one wide left.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. 5 to shoot. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
On the wing, Duncan kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Drexler, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. Lets it go with the 3. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Drexler passes to Malone. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Outside for Robinson. Clock is at 3. Over Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson hits them both. Here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Outside, Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Goes back up. And he knocks down the jumper. Harden's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Corner shot. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Lets it go from deep. Pass to McGrady. From deep, three-point land. Outside, Olajuwon. Three-pointer. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili. No good off the back of the rim. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Gervin against Harden. Robinson passes to Leonard. Over Drexler. Gervin. planks the putback jam. Rockets trail by 10. A wide open look for Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Ginobili against Olajuwon. Leonard, that's for two. With the tip. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. He dishes it to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard attacking. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan, fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 8th assist in the game. Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. From the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Spurs leading by 5, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Robinson kicks to Leonard. The pass to Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden with it. Gervin covering. McGrady against Ginobili. From downtown. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Plenty of space. And he nails that one right through the net. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Ginobili, and another basket for San Antonio.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And that one's good. McGrady.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Duncan finds Gervin. Duncan with a screen for Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. He takes it in. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. And it's 13 points for Manu Ginobili.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Unloads. Here's Robinson. Out to Duncan. Harden against Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Gervin. It's Ginobili on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. That doesn't go either by Ginobili.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to Malone. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Duncan with it. And Drexler picking him up. A 3 from Leonard. Ginobili finds Gervin. Manu Ginobili on the way. McGrady covering. A 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. They get a hand on it. Ginobili outside. Back to Leonard. Down low. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. They trail by 11. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside, Malone. Dishes it to Harden. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving the lane. Malone wide open. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Gervin. Back to Duncan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And so it's Houston with it. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Ginobili. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Sinks it from distance. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the screen. Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's Duncan. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
And here's Harden. They need this. The rebound by Duncan.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Ginobili. 7 points in the game. Here's McGrady.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Harden.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Drexler. And it's Houston scoring again.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Rockets trail. Harden surveying the D. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden, once again making his way to the foul line.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Gervin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Pass to Gervin. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. 2 on the clock. That's tipped.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in its shooting guard.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, the pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Shakes him. Harden misses. Harden's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Gervin. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden from outside. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Drexler looking to end the run. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Over to the wing, beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Harden with a bucket.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes, and then goes right at it.
Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Leonard passes to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's the pick. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Elijah Walker. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First free throw is good.
Gervin taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. On the break. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio again missing. 54 seconds left in the first half. Driving to the basket.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gervin. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Outside Robinson. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Drexler. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Spurs up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On offense, here is San Antonio. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Pass to Duncan. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Clock at 4. Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Driving in. Tipped. Outside Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Bryant, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drexler passes to McGrady. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
And Leonard drops them both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gervin. He's got 21. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Harden. Launches a 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gervin's got 25 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. There's the triple. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 15 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Harden from outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ginobili, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Here's Ginobili. Got it up. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Harden. There's a screen. All alone. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Ginobili. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. And San Antonio leads by 13.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Leonard pulls down the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Got a hand on it. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ginobili. Ball stolen. Here's McGrady. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Robinson. Leonard passes to Ginobili. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. They set the screen. Here's Duncan. Off target with the 3. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 18. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Takes the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
James Harden. First personal foul.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Fade away. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And it's Drexler missing. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 15-4 run. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Harden against Robinson. Nifty move. Harden to pass to Malone. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Fires away from way outside.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Bowen, the pass to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Driving in. Malone with the block.
Hey, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden scanning the floor from outside the arc. The rebound by Gervin. Here's Bowen. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gervin against McGrady. To the paint. Malone kicks to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. And there's the drive. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. Drexler left side. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Screen by Duncan. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Harden shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 3-point lead.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Harden. McGrady passes to Drexler. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs leading by 5. Leonard, that's for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Picked by Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Harden's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Over in the corner, Olajuwon.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Duncan surveying the D. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Back to Duncan. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Leonard dishes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden right side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin into the shooting guard position. Here's Bowen. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Olajuwon. A three-pointer, no good. Harden outside. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Traps in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Gervin on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Gervin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Here's Bowen. Back to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Lets it fly from 18. And it's San Antonio with another.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Leonard with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a six-door limousine.
Throws it up high, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Gervin on the wing. Inside, it's stolen by McGrady. To the inside, Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Malone. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. So it's the Rockets now, down by 12. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drexler against Leonard. From past the arc. And Clyde Drexler hits from deep. Drexler's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Drexler's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Drexler scanning the floor. And he drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Misses the 3. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Drexler kicks to Malone. Here's Harden on the wing. 3-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 5. Gervin right side. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Malone with the screen. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good on the triple. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Gervin right side. 3 seconds left. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Malone. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin for 3. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Houston.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
That shot wide open. Leonard's got 14.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Bowen. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. It's Harden with the drive.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Bowen, the pass to Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drexler drives. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Bowen. 10 points for him. That one goes. Count it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden kicks to Drexler. A 3-ball. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gervin. And it's Malone with the rebound. Drexler outside. He takes it in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Duncan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires it up. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Harden. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
For San Antonio, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. Rockets trail by 9. Harden outside. 1:07 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Drexler. Off the left rim and out. Spurs leading by 9. Robinson passes to Bowen. Spurs passing it around. Duncan with the bucket.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Now, here is Harden. 16 points for him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Olajuwon, good.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Bowen. 12 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
At the line for the Spurs.
Good on both. Rockets trail by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Here's Bowen. San Antonio again missing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Leonard with the steal. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Spurs. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the point.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard against Drexler. Jacks up a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill for sending that one home.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Gervin for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden to pass to Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Gervin, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Kicks it out to Harden. He feeds it to Olajuwon, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Here is Harden, and slammed in by Malone.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
San Antonio leading by 10. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. From deep. Offensive rebound. No good. Shot missing. San Antonio leading. Leonard finds Robinson. In the corner, Gervin with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With the drive, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Passes it to Drexler. Takes a three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Here's Duncan. No good that time. Some solid defense here from Malone. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And he nails the 3rd.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin dishes to Duncan. Can't hit from in close. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Leonard the bounce pass. Boom. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Bowen. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Harden for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Bruce Bowen. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
That'll be 3 shots.
And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up going...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Steps back. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Got it. Irving's got 5.
You have to love the imagination of Kyrie, able to get off his shot in traffic. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Durant inside. It's good.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. Guarded by Durant. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Irving looking around. Back to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Stockton. To the right side. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Here's Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Stockton. Right wing. Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving is doubled. To the right side. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Utah trailing here. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Poke loose. And now the Nets on the break. It's deflected. Dives for it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Kidd. Left side Irving. And here's Lopez. Tipped away. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Malone. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Into the lane. Here's Stockton. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. With the drive. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Count that one. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the paint. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Kidd. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Nets with the lead. Durant way outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. Durant's got 6 points.
That shot is all muscle memory for KD. He's been knocking that down for years.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
So it's Brooklyn now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Outside Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Lopez. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. Durant pulls it in.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Here's Irving. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Tries again. Blocked again. And they get it back. And he gets it back. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D packing the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving, no good. And here are the Jazz. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here he goes. Pass to Kirilenko. Uncovered. The rebound by the Nets.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Stockton's got 5 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Kidd. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the free throw, no good. Lopez can't hit.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. And that one's long. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. To the left wing. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So the Utah 5 right now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. The 3-ball. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Next ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Here's Maravich. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Strong off the dribble, Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's a pick. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lopez finds Durant. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Takes it inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The drive by Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
So it's Utah now. Pass to Maravich from deep three-point land. Here's Kirilenko. The three is up. The shot won't fall.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Kidd. Now here's Lopez. That one's good for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Utah. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. And Utah leads by 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. Just 4 to shoot. Irving attacking. Basket counts. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
And the Nets with possession here. 11-point game. Durant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Stockton. And there's the lob. Here's Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Fires from way outside. He can't hit that time.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Now here's Irving. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pass to Maravich. Fires away from way outside. Here's Stockton. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Utah with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Maravich, no good. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Pass to Irving. To win the drought. Hits a three-pointer.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was...
The melody of my escape. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Maravich is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Malone. And it's Stockton in at the one. Irving's shot is good.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Maravich. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Malone a screen on Irving. Maravich the pass to Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Utah. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Malone, left side. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them. Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Irving against Stockton. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here is Maravich. The pass to Stockton. Now here is Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Stockton. Irving attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Malone in the high post. Outside for Stockton. Tries to save it. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. He's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Lopez. Puts up a 3, and Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Kidd kicks to KD. Irving from long range. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz leading by 8. Stockton passes to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Going inside, and it's sent back by KD. In the corner, it's Stockton. 5 on the clock, passes to Malone. Over Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Kidd. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Fires from the corner to the middle. Outside for Stockton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Jazz up 11. Let's take a quick break now. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Malone in at the center position. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Stockton. Outside, KD. Goes up on the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Outside for Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Malone wide open. Again, the Jazz score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Stockton with no one around him. Utah gets it back. From deep, Malone. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kidd passes to Irving. The tray. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Mitchell wide open. The rebound by the Nets.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Nets trail by 18. Irving surveying the floor. Lopez finds Irving. Mitchell against Kidd. Maravich with the steal. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. KD a screen on Mitchell. Kidd, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Malone a screen on Kidd. Fires from the wing. Mitchell outside. Back to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Over Lopez. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. KD a screen on Stockton. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Mitchell against Kidd. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. On up the court. The turnaround Jay. That one off the back iron and out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Takes it inside. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Back to Irving. Outside Kidd. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Shots good by Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Spins. Fader on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Nets trail by 19. Looking to get back on track here. No good from Irving.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Stockton.
A shot like that is A polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 19. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz leading by 19, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Malone, then it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard. Count that bucket.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. KD sets the pick for Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving, tries the spin move. Shoots from the high post, and again it's Utah.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. He dishes it to Stockton. Pass to Malone. 3 on the clock. Releases. No good from Maravich.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And the pass to Maravich. They get the rebound. Malone in the high post. Kidd with the steal.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And it's Mitchell missing. Nets trail by 21. This one for 3. Lopez inside. He kicks it to Irving over Stockton. And the shot is long.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
For the 3, and there's Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. Lopez with the steal.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Beyond the arc, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant up top. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Lopez, a screen on Stockton. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Stockton. Malone dishes to Maravich. Back to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. A clear look for Mitchell. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stockton against Irving.
Get to the block, Brook.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Mitchell left side. Here's Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving. And he knocks down the first one.
For Utah, Pete Maravich.
He's off on the second. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Irving.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
On to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. And Irving gets it to go.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Stockton. From deep. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Stockton. Over Irving. Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Malone. Spins. Here's Kirilenko. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Irving. He has 6. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 20 feet out. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
To the middle. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. A deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Jazz again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They retain possession.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Tries yet again. Outside for Irving. No one near him. And that one drops.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Blocked!
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And he connects with a jumper.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. He takes it in. Outside Mitchell. He's off on the layup. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they pick up 2. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Here's Kirilenko. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offline with a 3. Going inside. Screen by Durant. From the stripe. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Malone can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving looking around. Pulls it from the top of the key. Durant, the pass to Irving. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Offensive rebound. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Puts up a deep 3. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving up top. Give him 8 points now. And the shot goes in.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Banked it in off the glass. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Here's Stockton from downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving, the pass to Durant. Pulls it. Shot clock at 6. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Left side, Mitchell. Up top, Durant. 7 points in the game. Outside, Irving. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Here's Mitchell on the take. Utah gets it back. Pass to Stockton. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:16 left in the second. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Kirilenko, no good. The Nets with the lead. 34 seconds left in the first half. Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Utah trailing here. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. No one covering. Durant's got 13.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Durant. The 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. No good on the free throw.
Andre Kirilenko, shooting 2.
And he's good on the second. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant surveying the D. Again, the Nets score. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant takes it in from the line. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Kirilenko. Launches a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. 6-point lead. Lopez, the screen for three. Durant kept alive. He can't get it to go. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Puts up a deep three. Kidd with a rebound. 1:06 left in the third. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Offensive board. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
It's scooped up. Here's Malone.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Brooklyn on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
The deep three from Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
No good on the shot. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell gets his tap, and Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Takes a three. Shot's good by Stockton.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lopez, the screen. Durant has the open look. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Stockton. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Irving. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Stockton. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Sweet little floater. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lopez, the screen. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Shot from the wing. Again, the Nets score.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Durant for three. Utah with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
They set the pick. Takes the three. That shot, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tries the spin move. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Oh, Durant with a steal. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Irving, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. And he drills the triple.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And the Nets call time here. And so it...
thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Indiana now. Person, the pass to Daniels. And Oladipo has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Oladipo's got the first basket of the game for Indiana.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Shoots a fader. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Over O'Neal. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And it's Williamson missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo dishes to George. Williamson against O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. No coverage that side. George against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wesley against Person. Back to George. Banked in off the glass.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Davis kicks to Ball. Off target with his three. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point lead. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Here's Daniels. O'Neal with it. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And Ball slams it in.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Person. The kick out to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. There's Ball with the three. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ball against Oladipo. A second chance effort, and Ball puts it in. Ball's got 6 points.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Ball with the bucket.
And I tell you, Ball has really perfected that unorthodox style with the jumper. Quick at getting it off as well. The D really stands no chance.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless. George dishes to O'Neal. And it's George finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Outside for Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Williamson trying to free himself up. And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Ball. That one a little long.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Chipped away. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Williamson out there with David Wesley. Then there's Lonzo Ball. There's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson, the screen. Ball no good. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Oladipo misses. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. Williamson kicks to Ball. Back to Williamson. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. Over Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Pacers leading by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. That Ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Ball shakes him. Williamson left side. Right side, Ball. Over Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Ball hits them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Outside for George. Here's Person. Back to George. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. Takes the 13-footer. George, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
O'Neal is screen on Wesley. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Ball. Here's the 3. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, the length of Paul George creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Ball kicks to Davis. Left side, Ball. Over Oladipo. Inside. Here's Davis. Ball from long range. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's Wesley on the wing. He's covered by Person. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. He's got 7. To the paint. Oladipo right side. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Deep 2 from Ball. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Ball's got 13 points.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
George, that's a two-pointer. O'Neal finds George. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. The shot by George, wide open. The 19-footer is on the money. 9 points in the game so far.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Person with the bucket.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And the three off target.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's Ball. 13 points in the game. It's Wesley on the wing. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Here's O'Neal. Oh, offensive interference. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball from long range. Again, Ball missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Outside for George. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the small forward position. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Back to O'Neal. The open shot, George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Daniels, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Now here's George. He's got 13. That doesn't go either for George. Ball against George. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the screen. Oladipo. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball with a wide open look. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Again, Ball missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. George, that's a 2-pointer. Gets an open look and hits. George has got 15. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans, trailing by 19. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Again, Ball missing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter. Oh,
wow.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Again, Ball missing. Pacers leading by 21. And it's George missing. Loads it up for Davis.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
The shot by George, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And that one's good by Davis.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Now, here's George. He's got 15. O'Neal dishes to George. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Ball surveying the defense. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Here's Person. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half. Ball with it. Got it up. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pelicans trail by 19. They've got Anthony Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's David West. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. The 3 from George. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Ball against Oladipo. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Here he goes. They get it again. Davis kicks to Ball. There's the triple. O'Neal with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
Here's Ball driving the lane. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 23. The half-court bomb falls off target. And it's Ball penetrating. It's good.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Ball from long range. Drains the three-pointer. Ball's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Person, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ball. That shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ball, the pass to Wesley. Back to Ball. Williamson, a screen on Oladipo. Ball, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Davis. Oladipo against Ball. No good on the three.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 23 points.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 22. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Ball with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Stolen by George. Puts up a deep three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ball. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Davis kicks to Ball. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Ball. From past the arc. Kept alive. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Missed it, even after all those chances. To end the cold streak. It's stolen by Oladipo. George from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts. Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. George passes to Oladipo. Puts it up from 17. Daniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
He got his timing down. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
New Orleans calls timeout.
You know, one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. And Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Oladipo against Davis. Back to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Now here's Ball. Driving in. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
George passes to Person. To the inside. It's George on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Ball. Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Pass to O'Neal. Ball against George. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Person. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Ball passes to Williamson. Ball outside. Unloads. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
George, a deep 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the drive. Stolen by Davis.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
He hits the second from the line. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 3. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Ball. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. On the wing, Davis. Still no points. Ball outside. For 3. Sinks the tray.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Ball gets it to go.
Consistency from the mid-range. That's what you want from Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 7.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lets it fly. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Indiana trailing here. To the paint. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. George drives in. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. To the middle. It's blocked. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Outside Davis. Driving inside. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
A shot from the high post. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's George driving to the basket, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Ball off the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. And yep, it's good. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
It looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Person's shot is good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Ball's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. George against Ball. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Shoots over Ball. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The floater, and the shot goes down. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George. No good. A bit long that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis finds Ball. Inside. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. George outside. Back to Oladipo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Oladipo's got 14 points for the game.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Williamson passes to Ball. Williamson with a screen on George. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Oladipo. Down low. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pushing it up now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And the shot goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. George against Ball. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
The question is right now, will Lonzo Ball stay this aggressive because he's off to such a great start?
And the shot's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ball no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And they're able to recover.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Up top, George. Hounded by Ball. And there it is for him. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball passes to Williamson. Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. They set the pick. And here's George.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Daniels passes to Person. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Daniels. Ball with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
Indiana leading. Now Oladipo. 14 points for him. And he drives in. Pass to O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 8 assists in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis down low. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Davis. It's 2-on-1. George passes to O'Neal. Now Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. George. And George with the jam.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Ball against George. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
George passes to Person. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Here's Williamson. It's tipped. And there's the lob.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George passes to Person. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Daniels. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Person's got 12 points now in the quarter. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Picked by Williamson to halt the run. Pass to Davis. Ball against George. Just 5 to shoot. Good chance here for Ball. Connects on the foul line jumper. Ball's got 19 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Person. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. 23 points in the game.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And he lobs it up. Williamson, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Pass to Person. Fires from way outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
They get it back. The kick out to Ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo with the ball. Now here's George. Here's Daniels. And so Indiana take.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo. Daniels out there at Person. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. There's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Oladipo against Ball. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Ball feeling it out a bit. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Oladipo for 3. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
He lobs it up. They swipe it. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
And it's Ball penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. Artest on the wing. Bulls from the top of the key. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball with it. Now defended by Oladipo. The 19-foot shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Davis finds Ball. Davis with a screen on Artest.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Oladipo. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the top of the key. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis kicks to Ball. Back to Davis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Ball against Person. Outside, Ball. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Outside Artest. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Ball hits them both. Indiana trailing here. George looking around. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Outside, Davis. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Ball against Oladipo. Now the pass to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. And it's Artest missing. Look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm gone. Good to see. Lonzo Ball has to keep working on improving his accuracy from deep.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 8. Outside, George. 3-pointer. Zion Williamson cracks the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Ball in the corner. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Oladipo for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside, Ball. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Person.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
He kicks to George. For Davis. And that one hits back iron. And here are the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Mashburn. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A 3 from George. He's off on that one. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Spins.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Pacers trail by 12. And Oladipo kicks to Artest. Pass to George. The shake. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
Paul George. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 11. To the wing right side. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Passes it to Daniels. Davis with the double team. Here's Artest. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
There's Ball with the 3. Here's Davis, and he lays it straight in. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
There's Ball with the 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
There's Ball with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Person. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Ball. Lots of room. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night. Ball against Oladipo. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
And he nails the 3rd.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Boosie. Here's Person. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. New Orleans on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Person is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Smits in at the center position. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Ball dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Boosie. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Boosie's got his first points of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Ball no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McGinnis against Williamson. Nice move. The shot's good from McGinnis.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Ball with it. He's got 21. Here's Davis. And it's Smith with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's McGinnis. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 13. And it's Ball penetrating. Misses from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
McGinnis the pass to Smith, and he jams it with authority.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
It's tipped, unhindered, going all the way. Boosie, no good. Outside, Ball. The train drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 24.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining.
And Oladipo, here we go. Here's McGinnis, and that one's on target from the wing.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Here's McGinnis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 16. Williamson with a screen for Ball. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Right side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Ball. Here's Oladipo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Oladipo hits them both. Pelicans leading by 16. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Davis in the corner. Outside, Ball. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. $19 seconds left to play here in the third. And another turnover here by New Orleans. $17 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Davis kicks to Ball. With 1 on the clock. And so it's New Orleans. In command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with ball. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The pass to Person, intercepted. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ball against Oladipo. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Shot clock at 3. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Boucher. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Passes it to McGinnis. Person with a screen on Davis. Here's McGinnis. Drains the 19-footer.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
A fader. They get the rebound. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside, Ball throws it up high, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
McGinnis, and it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 19. Outside, Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Picked his pocket. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Boucher no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, Zion wears down the defender, and he was ready to take the last-second shot.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Williamson with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Ball dishes to Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
Now the pass to Boucher. Williamson against McGinnis. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And so here is New Orleans. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And Ball gets double teamed. Davis, the pass to Ball. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And McGinnis throws it down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Ball, and Williamson throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
McGinnis' shot is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Here's McGinnis. Offline.
Would I go chasing?
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Doncic against Lowry. Jackson on the wing. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Carter, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kicks it to DeRozan. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
DeRozan for 3. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Tries it from 19. Counted. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 17-footer. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all tied up.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
DeRozan outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Nowitzki. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Leonard outside. Back to DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 10.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Over Lowry. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Leonard pulls down the board. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. And here's the fast break. Releases. And the jumper is on the mark.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
What a move. DeMar turning back the clock.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
DeRozan gets going. Doncic pulls down the board.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Goes up from the top of the key. Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Over DeRozan. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Leonard on the wing. On the wing, DeRozan. 21 points in the game. The Mavericks pull it in. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. Jackson for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep three-point land. Jackson outside. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's DeRozan. The shake. DeRozan DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Crosses over. The fadeaway. And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got 29 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Now DeRozan. He has 29 now. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by Blackman. So it's the Mavericks now. Down by 12. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Lots of room. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice D from Carter. On offense, here come the Raptors. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Double team on DeRozan. Inside. Lowry finds DeRozan. Lets it fly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 10-point lead. Top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. And Dallas with possession. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry surveys the D. Can't complete the lob. Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick, and here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
DeRozan into the lane. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. No good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Spins. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Up and over Carter. Doncic outside. Looking to get back on track. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan right side. The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. He shoots it. Misses off the right iron.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Knocked loose. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. The baseline J. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Tries the spin move. Doncic outside to win the cold spell. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lowry against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. This one for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
DeRozan gets it to go through the contact.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan against Jackson. DeRozan outside. The shot. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, DeRozan. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And it's DeRozan missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
To the left side wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
DeRozan for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep. The rebound by Bosch. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. There's the dribble. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lowry. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. They shoot again. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Mavericks with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Jackson outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
DeRozan finds some space. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. DeRozan's got 46.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little lippity-yop.
And here are the Raptors now. 11-point game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic's shot is good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. DeRozan outside. Lets it go from the wing. Off the window. It's good. DeRozan's got 48.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires top of the key. Doncic against Lowry. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Bosch. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Doncic, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 50 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Picked by Carter. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Now DeRozan. Going inside. Can't cash it in from close range.
To the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the two-guard spot. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Maggette the pass to Maggette. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice awareness that time by Maggette to get it away when his man was open.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That three off the mark. Doncic against three. It's on target from the high post.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Jackson, wide open, and it's in off the backboard.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Free against Doncic. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Nowitzki. Bucket is good.
Love the body control of Nowitzki. Even when the defense is on it, he stays calm and in control.
Fires the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Los Angeles now. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Free against Doncic. Fires, high post. Free can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's Free. He has 5. They get it back. Another shot. And the layup is good. McAdoo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Clippers leading by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And the shot is good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Driving in, rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And the Clippers have possession. They lead by 4. Stolen away. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Second chance shot. Here's Finley. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo, defended by Nowitzki. Here's World B. Free. Drills it from outside. Free's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Free against Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to McAdoo. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Free. 9 points in the game so far. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Free. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
And so it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Free. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Maggette, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And here is Los Angeles now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Griffin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Free passes to McAdoo. Out to Maggette. Here's Free. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Free's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
The Clippers in the lead. Free passes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. He's got 9. Here's Maggette. That shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Finley the pass to Jackson. Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The three for Doncic. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here is Los Angeles now. And
mercy, mercy me.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Passed him again. Outside Griffin. Griffin a screen on Jackson. And the pass to him again. From about 19 feet. Another shot. McAdoo dishes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's World B. Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 15 points.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Down low, Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas basketball.
The Mavericks trailing. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Free. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Clippers leading by 4. Takes it inside. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the
previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 9 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. And there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And here's Los Angeles. Maggette outside. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Releases. And it's Dallas with another. Here's Free. He's got 17. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Fires the 3. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Pass to Finley. Free against Doncic. The shot's good. And that's 18 points for Luka Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nowitzki against Griffin. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Finley. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Maggette.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Such a great athlete. Maggette is excellent at finishing inside.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic against Free. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with the steal. Griffin looking around. And finished off by Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Nowitzki with the screen on Free. Dallas again missing. Clippers leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. Right side Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Free passes to Maggette. From outside the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target. Maggette's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Jackson against Maggette. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's the screen. The shot from 20 feet away. Leonard with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 8 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Maggette, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Maggette in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jackson has the open look. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Griffin. There's Jackson with the 3. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot, and it's Griffin with the rebound.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Griffin sets the screen for Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Free against Doncic. Misses the 3.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Free passes to Leonard. There's a screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stop the alley-oop. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Doncic against Free. Back to Nowitzki. Over Griffin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Finley gets it to go.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Griffin a screen on Doncic. Free. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jackson.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Here's World B Free. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And it's Doncic missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They set the pick. Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Free. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 15.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He can't get that one. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Leonard, no luck. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Here's World B Free, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Griffin a screen on Doncic. Out to Maggette. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's DeRozan in at the point guard position.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
Free. Griffin outside. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan outside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Fires the three. Rebound by the Raptors. On the take. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
And it's Spaghetti missing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hey, from beyond the arc. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. The leaner. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Free. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Free. Here's the three. The rebound by Bosh. DeRozan with the ball. Fires it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Leonard against Leonard. Drops one in from the wing.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
DeRozan outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Clippers trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Three-pointer. The shot by Free, no good. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's DeRozan. Griffin pulls down the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
The open shot, DeRozan misses off the left iron. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Free, the pass to Griffin. Fires from deep. They set the screen. There's the three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan outside. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. Leonard pulls down the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Knocks down the long J. Now DeRozan. He's got 13. Misses the fadeaway inside. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. So they take the lead. Free's got 6 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nails it from 3.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard for 3. Bargnani pulls it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Bargnani. Back to DeRozan. Blocked! They recover it. Carter, good. Here's Free. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeRozan. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Well, I think one thing about DeRozan, I don't think there's a phase in the game that he can't score from. This guy is so well-rounded.
Here's Free. And the Clippers miss again. And here are the Raptors now. To the wing, right side. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. DeRozan for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
And the dunk by Leonard.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
DeRozan right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. The 3. Three, that's good. Free's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
DeRozan gets going, deflected, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Free throw for World B. Free.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one's no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Now the Clippers with it. Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. The shot by Free, no good. A minute 37 left to play in the first half of basketball. From the top of the key, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 20.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
The Raptors with a lead. Who drains the 19-footer? He's got 22.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Free. The long-distance 3 is buried. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. From the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. 4-3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Free. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Screen by Griffin. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Maggotti's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan simply never lets the defense phase him. He plays at his pace, and he welcomes any challenge.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
The Clippers trail. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3 from DeRozan. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Maggetti, defended by DeRozan. Free to pass to McAdoo. Over to the wing. Oh, there's the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. DeRozan outside. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Free to pass to Maggette. To the inside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, they get physical, and DeMar gets it to go.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Here's Free. He's got 18. They get the rebound. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
DeRozan outside. The teardrop. Pass to Bargnani. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Bargnani's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Inside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. McAdoo's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Carter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The shot by Free, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan outside. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot from 16. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one misses. DeRozan outside. He shoots a 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And here are the Raptors now. DeRozan. And that's good from 17 feet. DeRozan's got 37.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
That one goes in. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. With the drive. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Raptors with a lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for your Clippers, Corey Maggette.
And he sinks the second. And here is DeRozan. And he's got 41 now. With 2 seconds left. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Toronto Raptors. Over 40 points tonight and making it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Toronto, they've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Here's Free. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Bargnani pass to DeRozan. Goes back up. And it goes straight through with a swish. DeRozan's got 46.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Clippers trail. To take the lead. It's kept alive. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Maggette. Offensive rebound. Griffin passes to Leonard. Clock at 4. Pass to Maggette from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Carter. DeRozan into the lane. Plenty of room to knock down that one. DeRozan's got 48.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's DeRozan. Griffin pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Free. That one a little long.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 2-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Free. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Leonard defending. Griffin, a screen on Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's DeRozan. Money from the wing. DeRozan's got 51.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
3. That's good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, from deep. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Griffin on the wing to take the lead. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. DeRozan outside. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. DeRozan's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Griffin outside. Pass to Free to tie it up. Bargnani pulls it in.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Stolen by Carter. With the floater. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's got 57 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's McAdoo. And again, it's the Clippers missing. So it's Toronto now. Outside Carter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Clippers ball.
Here's Free. A three off the inbound. The shot, no good. So it's Toronto.
Now here we